Am I here? Did I crash? What happened? No, I'm here. I'm good. I'm here. All right, cool. Yep. Uh, uh, Load in. Are we good? Yeah. Well, that's not loaded. Come on. Render. Oh, good. 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 Drill is a bit loud, but it fine. Right. Welcome, space engineers of spacing. You shits can't go away. Thank you. I never understand. Why does it always like show like a negative countdown for me? What is? I don't know what that means. I don't know. It says I'm live. It says the connection is excellent and all good. So I'm gonna take the word for it, maybe. Possibly even. And, oh. Yes. Now, welcome, my Woodback thing stuff. I made a new rover. I went overboard, though. Yeah, I meant to. I figured because we crashed the other one like 9,000 times. So it's alright. You know, I'm sure it's gonna get boring to rewatch me make another one. So I made another one, but then I was like, okay, brain and ultra mega brain mode, and I made another one. And then I got stuck in here. I was like, nope, I refuse to lose. Anyway, I made another one. It's pretty cool. I figured out the whole system thing. So let's see, this can be moved around in conveyors. So like instance, right before, well, let me get out and show you. So before this was, I thought it wasn't working, maybe it wasn't, I don't know, but I've done this now. There's no point in this connector being here, but I mean, you know, it's there if we ever need it, and it also looks like a cool little booster thing of some kind, so yeah. I made this just in case we ever run out of battery, hydrogen engine, and I also made a H2O2 generator for long exploration things, and then I've piped them up with these conveyor belts right here. Come on. Douche. Hang on. Okay. All good. Alright, cool. Stop. So I've done that, and if you remember last time with the other two, I couldn't figure out how to connect these and, like, you know, do the things where I, for instance, you know, cockpit, and I couldn't move it to everything else. Like, I would do this and it wouldn't allow me to move it to any other cargo containers, but now I can. And yeah, I'll be honest, I completely forgot how I did that. Oh, I think we were always able to do it, but some stuff, like you see on the bottom there, items cannot pass through small conveyors. So, yeah. So these are, like, these containers here are connected by the conveyors right there. The small ones, and things like that, you can't. So if I put that in there and I try and move it, it won't let me. So, yeah, but ores and stuff I can. Can I do... Yeah, I can. So, yeah, there's that. And then, can't do the connector, obviously, because connector ain't attached to anything. I could do... I can connect it if I wanted to, but, man. So yeah, we have ice, stuff like that. We have ores. I did lots of ice farmage, or iron. Yeah, farmage. I still didn't fix this, but well, it's fine. It's whatever. Did I do this on stream? I don't know. There's the battery here now, so that's being powered. Solar panels when it's daytime and by the thingamajigs. So yeah. I didn't really do anything else. I built a mini little platform for this, because, you know, lots of bumps right here and things. So it caused lots of issues for the car, for me driving around, so. I did lots of farming, you know, constant getting care packages and whatnot, so got lots of and such. Got lots of ice from down there, so that's pretty cool. Got lots of iron. Yeah. Not that. Wait, hang on. Disassemble. I did die. Because physics, you know, suck donkey balls. Hello? Inventory ain't... Oh, it's full here. Oh. Ah. Well, we need lots of interior plating, don't we? We have 289. Yeah, that's not enough. So, yeah, let's get to making more, shall we? Interior, yeah. Make 100 of them. So yeah, I did some stuff. Did that was like the main thing, and then I just farmed up some iron. Did I put... Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't put the lights on, or the gyroscopes. And put those back on. I should do. I also didn't put an ore detector on here. That would be helpful. Okay, hang on. This does not need to be on. Shush. Right. Filled. It's at 100%. So that only needs to be on when we don't have power in these batteries. And unfortunately, it's not being powered right now because it's nighttime. Also, of course, you know, me being me, I added more mods, so... What mods did I add? Well, I have no idea, because... Yeah. How do I... Wait a minute. That's right. I know one of them was the cryo chamber, and now we can sleep. So if it's nighttime and I have one of these boyos, we can sleep in there and skip the night. So that's good. I can't build it, though. Oh, we can make it, though. Okay. What do I... Where do we want our bed to be? What is this actually meant for? And store players while they are disconnected. Ah. Interesting. Well, this is probably going to be like the main relaxation room, so I guess I could just plop it somewhere around here, maybe. I don't know. I'm sure I'm going to connect it to something. But you know what? For right now, I'm just going to... What? Oh, medical room. Oh, we don't need that. Ow. Right. I need this. And I also need them. I mean, I don't really need to plop that, but I could plop it. See, but this just doesn't look good. I'm just gonna Plop it there. Okay. Oh yeah, we need lots of mass. Gotta move the windmills, gotta more solar panels, lots of stuff to do today's. Okay. First of all's, ore detector, and autocannon. That sounds awesome. Interior rocket launcher. I mean, we don't need it. We're not fighting any enemies here. I have yet to build a ship, and I eventually will so we can go to space, but I'm bad at building ships and stuff, okay? Shush. Ore detection, yes. This... Sure. Yeah, and then... Blockage. I don't want to block this. I don't think it matters too much where these are. Maybe it does. Okay, right, am I stuck again? Douche. Yeah, I don't think it matters too much where these are. I had to reconfigure these wheels, which is where that came in, because I plopped this down. I plopped the generator down, and I plopped the engine down, and that was kind of like phasing into the wheels and was causing issues, so yeah, I don't want to destroy those, just in case. Oofage 9000. I hate how these aren't the same height. Screw it, I'll just plop them here. It's fine. They're small enough. Okay. We're doing all sorts of good fun things, big brainness today. Okay, wait. Okay. I'd appreciate if you you know, I'll do this. You douche. Am I gonna keep that platform as a garage? I have no idea. But it's there, so yeah. Hate when it does that. Double click the iron, transfer it in. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just want to finish this thing so that I can place the final. Nope. Real. Bouncage, okay. And this. 20 construction comp, 8 motor, 8 display. Okay. $20 instructions, 8 motors, 8 a display. Yes. 3 meds, 30 computer, 10 glass. Okay. Oh yeah, I figured 1 battery was fine, because I think these store a good amount. Let me see. Hang on. Wait a minute. I don't know if charge mode. Oh, you want these to be recharging. We don't want the power from this being used. Only when the base is run out of power from the solar panel and the windmills do you want that being used, so that's just extra, like, safety storage. There we go. And then, medical. Do we have any? That's a big no peach. Alright, cool. Meds. Med. Oh. We have silver, right? We have a silver thing? Yeah. It's fine, we can go eat silver. Good, good. You know, an idea might be, what if I put 2 assemblers? Because this cannot hold. This needs more, so I'm gonna need another assembler.
Energy low.
For, especially if we get, like, silver, cobalt, and all that stuff. Alright, well, let me build these before I go and get that out there. One comp computer, or 2 other computer, okay. One of these. 2 of them. 2 of thems. 1 of thems. 1 of thems. I also need 10 of these. Let me place these in there first. That needs the bulletproof glass. There we go. There we go. Now when we go out and drive, that'll be there. Alright, so that just needs that and 30 computers. Okay. Do I have... Just so I don't have stuff. The less I have on me, the better. We are gonna need all of it, so. Oh. I thought this ran out of power for a minute. Yeah, there we go. It's charged now. Just for now. Leave that in there. Also, maybe I should... Let's see. Should make these, huh? 10 comp, 2 tubes, 4 motor, 6, okay. 10 to 4, 6. And... No. Wait, maybe. Wait a minute. 2. I've done this wrong. 6. No. I've done it wrong, I know. Oh no, I didn't. I am genius. Good stuff. Nice. I left this as, I only put 1 solar panel on it as like a bit of an overhang to also, like, and also, but maybe yes. You can see how many times I had to reattach and attach some of these, cause yeah, doucheness. Where's the batteries? There they are. This one is recharge. Let's roll. Right, it's pretty stable, pretty fast. We now have the ore detector on it, so that's good. Oh, don't lag, please. Just as stable as the other one, so... Keeping an eye out. Be nice if we can find silver somewhere here, because I think the silver is like 5 kilometers away from here. I mean, we have the rover, so it's fine, but... Nope, nope, just ice. Nah, nothing. No page. No page. More no page. Nope. Yeah, no, nothing. Okay. Oh, that's what? Oh, it's Golden Sea. Oh, we'll get it on the way back. Let's get this first, and then we'll Tokyo drift our way. Oh, we're not gonna do that because dangerous. Okay, carefully and at very slow pace. Turn around. So we don't flip over. Frick. Safety. These things are a pain in the frickin' ass. Because I kept getting ones that were running away. Oh my lord, really? Credits. Yeah, I kept getting the ones that were running away for some reason, so... Yeah, I had to freaking... It was annoying, it was annoying. But doing this is worth it. Free materials. I personally don't care about the special items, so... Unfortunately, most of this... You can see this little icon here, that means it can't pass through conveyors, which kind of sucks. So, most of it can't. Means you have to place it manually. Well, it could, I just need to manually... I need to put large conveyors, which I don't think I can do if I... this... They're here somewhere. You know, oh, I can. But then it's in the way of the wheel. That's the problem. Nah. Let me throw... This will be the material chest. Or the large... can't rename it from here, that's annoying. And then, yeah, sure, throw that in there. Alright, back this way. We shall find ourselves some gold and some silver ores. Somewhere is a straight shot, so... Somewhere along this path, gold and silver shall pop up. There's gold. Excuse me? Huh? What happened? Apparently, one battery ain't enough. That's okay, that's why I put the hydrogen engine on the thing. Hang on. I think if I increase this... maximum, yeah, if I... Oh no, it doesn't. Well, why not have it at 50 meters? Oh, using antennas. Oh, am I gonna have to put some antennas on here? Okay. Well, we don't need gold right now, we need silver. Thought it said... Am I crazy? I thought it said silver too. It said silver real near the gold. Right? Really? What the... what? Okay, there's the gold. Guess let me park here. Park right here for a moment. Yeah, we're good. Down we go. I think we do have gold as a... yeah, gold and silver. But it's fine. We're right here, might as well. I made the decision... oh, I can't... oh. Made the decision not to... put a link on the Twitter thing anymore, because I don't mean this in a rude way, but it just it attracts graphic designers that literally constantly asking us, do we want commissions from them and stuff, and we say it all the time. No, we're good. We're fine with making our own art and such. So to limit any of that, I don't hashtag. So I just hashtag Space Engineer, so anyone that is interested can see it, and then the link is on the profile if you want to come join. So yeah. How does putting the Twitch link attract graphic designers? I don't know, but it does. So I don't put the Twitch link in the tweets anymore. I just leave it on the profile. Yeah. And then I try and tell what time we're playing said game. So normally it's around between 6 and 8. If it's not, then I'll put a specific time. Don't know what that was. Oh, maybe that was my mini fridge. Oh, hey. Just dig this out. I don't really want too much ice for the hydrogen engine, just because I don't want to put too much weight on the truck. So I mean, some of it is fine just for extra fuel because it burns through a lot, but yeah. Also, in case you didn't notice, I try and talk when I'm not drilling, because drill can be a bit loud sometimes, so yeah. Yeah, it's basically a straight down shot. Try and dig down instead of around so we don't go through the ice. Oh. No. Okay, maybe this is the only, like, little vein here. I just don't... there's probably some ice in there somewhere, I'm sure, but... Alright. Also, we got a sponsor from, I think, Warhammer or something. So I personally, I'm into like strategic military type games and whatnot. I'm into that. So, you know, one of these days, maybe we'll check it out. I don't know if it's good, but I mean, hey, you want to check it out, feel free. Most of the time, games like that are pretty cool. And I have seen good reviews about it, so that's why I accepted it. Oh, wow, that's not a lot. Also, Wait a minute. Look up ass. Damn it, 10 metal grids. We need 10. We have 8, but we need 10.
Inventory full.
I don't know, what is gold used for? Used in, well, refineries, obviously, but it's not. Damn it.
Inventory full.
Similarly to No Man's Sky, I don't think they want you making like a base and all this on a planet. I think they want you to do, well, maybe like a mini base, but me, you know, I'm going full on. How long we've played this game and I haven't even made an actual base, so. Alright, that in there. Hello? Can you? Good lord, I'm pressing. Here, let me do this then. Clearly you don't seem to know what you're freaking doing. Do it this way. Douche. Hydrogen engine. Or not? What? Sure. Oh, I think it just takes the... That's right. I think it just takes the hydrogen from any of the cargoes and such. So... one of these batteries are red. Are they... This one's completely drained, eh? Interesting. Okay. Yep. Careful. Physics in this game be not. There are times where I could literally go for a small bounce and suddenly I'll die. Other times, you know, I'll drop from like a big height like this, fall, take no damage. So, yeah, safe to say this not realistic in the slightest. But that's okay. I can't say it's not realistic. It is.
Inventory full.
In some aspects, of course. But, you know, no game is perfect. That's alright. As we always say, nothing is perfect, nor will anything ever be. This one. I wish there was a thing you could just attach to your ship or your rover or whatever, and it just drops it into the, you know, whatever chest you have your stuff in. I don't know how much gold we're gonna need, but I'll get a good amount.
Inventory full.
I dropped that.
Inventory full.
Good enough. I don't think we need gold that much. But I mean, I'll put, hang on. Okay, what is going on with the game? Stop framing. Good lord. Small, or wait, I'm trying, yeah. Small gold vein. Yeah. Yellow. I'll leave that. Okay. You do gotta be careful. It's gonna weigh down the left side a bit, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, well, I might as well go right there. Save some materials, right? Careful. Okay. Oh, also, hang on. One of the mods you can maybe see at the top there. We have a compass above us. Yeah, right there. Yeah, that thing. Hang on. Open Google Chrome, because there we go. See my lovely hand. How to open console in Space Engineers. Enable invulnerable, no. Show all players, no. Can use all, time, day, offset. Admin tools. One of the things about this mod is it has a little day and night time on it. Kind of help you. Economy? Whoa. Enable, give permission to copy and paste grid. No. 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 What? I don't know what any of that is, so I'm not gonna mess with it. But the mod said to do slash thing, slash something to enable the... Oh. I guess, because because you can't see the sun. Or it's not daytime, and I can't see what time it is. So... yeah, I don't know. Oh, careful. Can't be doing such sharp turns, Kev. Don't want to accidentally flip the rover again. For like the 90th time. I'm a pretty good drive for in real life, but not in this game. And it was silver right near the gold, and now we've lost. I mean, it's fine. We have 2 veins of gold, silver. Careful, careful. Still no cobalt, so that's good. Oh, hey! Cobalt. Oh, no. How you doing? Yeah, I'm hoping this is a big vein. Cobalt. Now, wait a minute. Cobalt. Yes. We make a dark blue. Oh. Darkish of blue. Gold and silver. Like that, maybe? Why aren't you... wait. Oosh. This light thing, this, I don't, whatever. You can do that. Nickel. That's like that, maybe. I don't know. Magnesium, I imagine. I don't know. Doesn't tell you how far you are from it in this menu. Let me see, hang on. Silver is over there. gold and silver is where? Oh, that's the cobalt. Where's the gold? There's that. Oh, gold. Oh. Yeah, okay, we're gonna, yeah, not go to that one. Turn that off. Let's go and yoink this over here. We'll need some of this for once we build. We do have multiple inventories, so we can switch to that. Yes. Alright. Let's get to going. Oh, wait. Hang on. Un momento. So if that was bothering anybody. What's the opens up the tablets? Whoosh. Nope. I have instead of using one screen, I'm using the tablet to use for like YouTube and videos and such, so as like a reference for base building. I'm gonna so I'm not screwing anything up. Good. Okay, cool. Have that there. This way it's ready. Alright. I don't know if it actually, when my game is paused, if it actually means anything, but... Hey, interior plating, thank you. Where's button? There it is. Nope. That's fine. You don't actually get any of all this back, like power cells, and I think it just turns it to scrap. Kinda sucks, but oh well. I think that's what the ship welder, grinder, drill, character tools, there we go. I think that's what the maybe elite one, proficient. No, it doesn't tell you. Maybe that's what like the proficient and elite one do. Maybe. What do we have? We have the enhanced, so proficient, and then we got the elite one. Oh, I should have had this out too, just to more iron there. Ice. More cobalt over here. Cobalt is very important, so I'm gonna constantly mark it. More cobalt. And then just keep that off. Okay. Oh wait, is that the same one? That might have been the same vein. Not sure. put the stuff that can be transported in there, and then stuff that can't be in there. Okay. Yeah, is this the same one as this one? 28, 20, yeah, it's about... That's there. And then, oh no. It's about the same vein, but just different parts of it. I'll leave it, it's fine. Okay. Down we go. This will be good. Then we can make the refinery and can actually make ships and stuff. Or, oh yeah. I mean, I could have not been stupid and have turned the ship into the ship we had into a ship, but oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, cool. I really don't want to waste too much of this. Okay. Let's mine out the area a bit. Okay. Less chance of getting ice, the better. What happened? Okay. This'll oh no. Still. Maybe it's just because I like blue, but I like the color of like the vein it has. Gold vein obviously is yellow. Iron is like silver-ish, grayish. Silver is probably kind of like iron. I know this is not going to all fit in our inventory, but just for when we come back down. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if all of this is gonna be enough for like everything we need. Because we need stuff for a ship, we need metal grids for refinery, assembler, all that. So, no idea if it's gonna be enough or not, but okay. Yeah, this is
Inventory full. Energy low.
oh boy, and unfortunately there's no sun out, so rover isn't being charged. That's good. Got about 4 hours on the charge. Boy, is this battery charging now? No, is the solar panel doing any? I don't think it's. No, it's not. Where are you getting power from? Oh, this. Alright, in that case. Turn this on. We're gonna get a lot of ice from it anyway, so might as well. Okay. Cobalt. In there. Ice. We don't have ice. Okay, I thought we had ice, but we didn't. Is this actually on? Is it? There we go. Yeah, I don't. Does that mean the batteries are? There we go. Now this should. Yeah, ice is now being used. Hole. Where's hole? There it is. Apparently I'm an idiot, so I'm just gonna move this forward a bit. Actually not a bad thing we're getting ice right now, I suppose. Spoopy.
Inventory full.
I want to waste my flashlight right now. If I just do this, no, it goes in there. Yeah. I wasn't even paying attention. Can cobalt be moved through chests? Or containers?
Inventory full.
I can be. If it doesn't have that little, if it doesn't have this symbol on it right there, it also says it at the bottom, like I said, items cannot pass through small conveyors, so yeah. It cannot, or it can. Which is weird, because ore is a lot bigger than these, but okay. Or maybe not bigger, but probably about the same size. I still have barely finished, by the way, the freaking Far Cry New Dawn funny moments, because computer is major douche. Every time I try and open it and try and do things with it, it's like, oh, hang on, having issues. Because, it just... editing software thingamajig, I guess, just doesn't like me. Or like anybody, I don't know. This. We shouldn't need it now, because solar panel, right? Not gonna be working the best right now, but it should be doing. Oh my, you dropped from like 2 feet. Don't you me. Don't be a whiny baby. Alright.
Inventory full.
Alright, I'll go like one more inventory and that should be enough for this journey. I could be getting way too much, I have no idea, but... You know the saying, I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it, so... Yeah. That's filled up there. That, what's that, gold? Okay. Start, just put, nope. Nope. Okay, cool. And yeet. It's more ice as well for the
Inventory full.
the engine, so that's good. I just do this. I don't know why I'm Because ice I could pass through down here. Cobalt. Bam. Where am I? New cage.
Inventory full.
That should be enough for one more inventory there. Okay, where am I? It's right here, so I might as well, right? Nope. Oh, that's
Inventory full.
it's fine. Better to have extra. Okay, head first into the truck. Good idea. Oops. How much weight does this have? How much can the wheels... I don't know how much the wheels can handle. Is the... I don't know. Or the rover can handle itself. Okay. No idea what I just heard just now. Oh. Oh boy, okay. I mean, I'm okay with the rover going slow. There we go. I was wondering why the lights were on. And I was gonna say, I don't have lights, so... Okay, I'll go and get this, and then that'll be that. We'll head back. Looking for silver. I don't need to hold down the forward button. Because I'm not, and I'm still going pretty fast, so. Which is surprising considering we have 42,000 kilograms of weight on us. But these wheels do be powerful. Might start playing No Man's Sky again soon, too, so if anyone's interested in that, stay tuned. Not today, but yeah. Wow, nothing but ice, huh? Not even iron. Is that one of those? Oh. Now that's mountains of ice right there. Shush. Thank you. Okay. Ice, not necessary. First order of business when we get back is probably to make the new refiner. Oh, look at that. Yellow. It's not green though. The bars are full. Am I It's not output. What? I don't know. No, whatever. Orders right, and then there's this. What? Oh. Alright. It's a good thing we have. This can't go wrong, right? Oh boy, 7 kilometers from house. Also, wheels, yes. If we add, like, more power, is that, powers? Yeah, more strength to the wheels. Maybe? I'm not trying to go faster, I just don't want to weigh down the rover too much. I'm fine with going slow. I mean, on straight things like this, going fast is fine because it's just a straight path. There's no bumps anywhere. But, you know, if you're like driving up the mountains like over there, then yeah. First person drive. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Very nice, very nice. Gotta get like a radio. Well, no, I can't. Well, it wouldn't matter. Well, now would it? No, because Twitch would then copyright. Like douche. Yes. Turn that off. So I gotta add antennas to this. Apparently for better broadcasting, so I'll do that. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, hello. Well, those are not physical, so I can ram through those or drive through them. Oh, I might have passed more silver and I wasn't paying attention, but oh well. We have silver over there, it's fine. I think once we get home, I'm gonna recharge. I'm gonna put both batteries on recharge. Yeah. I could add a big battery if I reconfigure some of the space. Not really. Never mind. Oh, careful. Okay, alright. Slow down. Look real. Now, do these things have weight limits? They don't. I don't think so. If I put like too much weight on these things, are they gonna break? That's my question. Okay. Don't need the gold, that can stay in there. Cobalt. Let's go and throw this in yield refineries. Oh. Nice. Oh. Battery. Put both on recharge mode. You right there, Mr. Wheel? Right. This. press G1. That's good. I don't know what that did. How much, oh, we still got plenty of weight in there. Okay. Let me also go and yoink. Why are you turning red? I don't get it. We're not using any power. These are both literally in recharge mode. You're not outputting anything, so... Oh, that's right, you're only getting power from the solar panel. Duh. Batteries aren't outputting anything from there. So... lots of materials, which is good. Okay, I need to... hang on. This game is literally not even on high, but apparently... I don't know what voxels are, but I'll turn that down. Sure. Sure. Tree... no. Is it the... okay. That's my main computer problem, is the fact that my computer just doesn't like to render anything. For whatever reason. Oh, I can't say that. I mean... can't be helped. My computer is very old. So I've had this computer for like 6 or 7 years. And barely's gotten an upgrade, but it's holding out okay. I have all this money, but can't really do anything with it right now, so... jeez. That's not making a lot of coal pulp. Oh, it's just converting it very slowly, okay. You... son of beach. Now nothing is powered. Why? That's clouds. No. Is this one solar panel not enough? Must be. I'm gonna move this. Okay. So I can place it there. Good. Yeah. Give... I don't... just... give however many. I don't care. Actually, yeah, it should do that, and then... damn it, hang on. Need 2 computer plates, 32 solar panels. Or... don't have solar panels, okay. 32, he said. Not enough power? Of course there's not. It's douche. Give. And then 4 glass. Time for this to do that, apparently. Okay. It's probably going to be drained quite a lot. Current max stored power, fully depleted and so it's holding up okay. It's good. Alright, cool. I do want to put another battery in this way, you know. This way I can, whilst one is being used, the other one can be recharging. Well, I guess that wouldn't make sense, would it? Because if one is being used, and the other one's recharging, it's just gonna use it from... Yeah, it's just gonna wind up using it from the thing, from the other battery. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's see. Place 2 more windmills. Place them like over here. And then, yeah, and the solar panels can be there, that's fine. Okay. I need lots of stuff. What do I need? Construction, comm, material plating, computer, girders, motors. Okay. Motors. So I need 12 more girders there. And 24 girders there. Okay. 12, 24, that's a 36. A girder, yeah. Which we don't have, because reasons. Where did I put the other iron? In here. Not, yeah. I wonder if does the assembler, the bigger assembler and refinery, is that maybe better? Like maybe I should. Okay. Are you? Why are you pulling from? Oh, it. Okay. I'm gonna just chuck them in here. I don't know if the other refinery is better, so. Let's see. Fine. This one. How big is this? Oh. Okay, time for an extension. Fine. This side can be the industrial side. Basic stuff here. And yeah, I should place another cargo container here and make it like the tools and stuff. Maybe. Or we could probably make a bigger one. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So that's 7 now. 7 by 7. 1 7. I'm gonna have to clip my reaction to that because I was generally like, okay, well, what do I do? Unless there's someone out there watching wants to do it, that's fine too, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, okay. This. Let me do the thing where I do things with tablets. Shiboinkis. I said a Shiboinkis. Password incorrect. My yes. What is my password for YouTube? I hate all of this. And how strict they have to. Oh, your password is too weak. Well, I could put 50,000 letters and you'd still be like, oh yeah, someone's gonna guess that easily. Apparently. Yeah, okay. Kind of, cause I don't remember what the video was called, so I don't, fine. I do this freaking process now, cause douche. Is it okay? Tell me if this password is common. I'm gonna change it to something completely other, random. Ultra Boy 9000 of the maximum planet Cybertron. No, it's very weak. Too common. What's not a common one? I don't know. It's about to just copy and paste a bunch of different letters. Jesus. I know I shouldn't talk about this on stream, but you know, my password clearly you know is gonna be very secure. Can't make it what I just said, so yeah. Sweet Lord, I hate. This is not a common password. Your face is weak. Oh my lord. Fair. Sure, whatever you say. God, AI is stupid. Look for a simple video, but no. Whatever, I'm not even gonna change. I don't, you know, if I can't remember it, no one else can. Go away. Oh my lord, tablet, if all times do you have to be a douche? We done. Are we good? Yes, please. Come on. Thank you. I'll go through that whole process later. Okay. Don't remember my password. Apparently something as simple as, or something really complex like 5,000 words put into one is, you know, very easily guessable. Sure. See, to some people it's very weak and simple, but to others it's very complex and you'd never guess it, you know? Go on my phone, because, yeah, here we go. This is good. Okay. Yeah. 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 Alright, cool. Love to see it. Alright, cool. Yeah. 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 Right, alright, alright, alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, cool. That's ready for when we need it. Get out of here. Alright, where are we? You know what's gonna happen? Now I have it open. Not even gonna remember to use it, but here I am anyway. Like to be prepared. Okay. Okay, alright, yeah. Cool. Alright, alright, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, alright, alright, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright. Big Chungus. Oh boy. 1,200 steel plates. Okay. Right. I'm down with that. I love, yeah, okay. I also am, I've got a few thousand, you know, on me. Yeah.
Energy low.
Shut up. I don't care. Yeah, you hold the coal pulp, man. Hey, I'm gonna go fly, and I'm gonna go fly and go get the stuff over there. 'Cause I don't feel like taking the car. Eat this. Eat this. God forbid I touch the ground. I could live or I could die, because, you know, this game and its logic. Careful. Sometimes it's realistic, other times it's like, nah. Nah. Okay. Keep this out. Nothing. Okay. Shush. Don't need your sass. Medkit, sure. Very, very definitely helpful, yes. Listen, as we all know, I am an idiot, but you know, I'm not that much of an idiot. I may have said a password on stream, but that don't mean nothing. I have like 50,000 other passwords in mind that no one would ever guess, so yeah, it fine. I think I just challenged like every hacker out there, but oh well. That's how people are, unfortunately. Whether I would have said something or not. I don't know why someone would want to hack this account. It's not that. I mean, very small. Wouldn't lose much. I'd be upset still, yes, but I don't know. That's how you know someone is a real Nope. Okay, it's fine. That's how you know someone is a real savage. Okay. 7 is, math. I could do it. Let me see. 1200, yes. $300 minus 12, 900, yeah. No. 907. Yeah. There you go. That's not enough. Good. That's good. That's great. All right. Fantastic. Yes. You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right. We can get more. It's fine. How the bottles doing? Bottles? All right. Good. I should finish those turbines, huh? So that we have more power. We need 36. 36. Yeah, I'm just gonna build the 4. Okay. Oh boy, I maybe should not do that in there. Maybe this instead. Yeah. 36 times 2. 72 iron. Need to just yoink. We're gonna go get more, so it's fine. $30, 72. Yeah. And then Iran. It's like over here-ish. There it is. Drop it like it's hot. Good thing iron is... Oh, this is what iron looks like if you didn't know. Yeah, not surprising.
Inventory full.
Yeah, maybe should have brought the truck with us. It's fine. So now, let me see. Hang on. It can't go into here. That's right. Because no conveyors. Why? Because I'm lazy and I don't want to turn it around. I could probably put these up somewhere higher. I think there's like a certain threshold where, like, you put them high enough, it's kind of above the clouds or whatever, so it's optimal at all times. But yeah. Is this battery still? What is it doing? It's on auto. I'm gonna leave it on recharge mode. So now it should be yellow? Yeah. Oh, cool. Alright. We be going extra long. Hello, what happened? Douche. I don't need you. Go away. Thank you. Work. Okay. You chill. You chill, tablet. You charge yourself. Think about what you've done. Where am I? Alright, we're braining, we're bigging, we're doing things. Turn that off. Don't need that right now. Alright, I probably should go get it. I want to build this so we can... Yeah, you know, do things. Get that done. Good stuff. I wish I didn't have to... do that every time. But it's douche. Okay. Oh boy. That's still not... Oh, it's because we didn't... Yeah. There you go. There you go. It's enough now. Okay. Okay. That's a lot. Okay. 30 more comp, 20 tubes. Get that stuff ready, I suppose. Let's see, 20, let's... Okay, and then, yeah, that. We need this for that, that's good, okay. Oops. We need 30 constants. How much is that gonna cost? Good thing we have this thing. 2. Huh? I don't know why you're still trying to craft that, but okay. 30 of them. We have 17. Need 13. I'm not doing no damn decimal math. 2.13 is 34.71. All right, cool. 34 point. E. That, no, okay. Oh, we still have leftover iron. 13. Not all of them. You make as many as you can. Okay. And then... There you go. Are you gonna have enough space for it? Probably not. Okay. Throw this in. There you go. full up. There we go. Flop H. Now 21 more. Did I bad math, really? I am bad math. That's good. Okay, it's fine. 7 more. Easy. $16 motor, 20 computer, 20 grid. Okay. 16 motors. I need 12 more grids. We have... I hope so. Yeah, we have enough. And then... 20 Computrons. Good thing we have like 9,000 of them. Okay. There you go. Now I just need grids. Yeah. Oh boy. And there we go. Alright, hang on. 1, 2, pipe is, oh no. Damn it. So if I do this, right? Damn. Actually, I could still, no, I could still hide it. Kind of. Not really. I can't put it there. Oh boy, okay, so I'd have to move this over here. Because if I do a T, then I can do this and then that there. Yeah, screw it. Screw it, why not? I just completely built it, but...
Inventory full.
Oh no. Wait, damn it. That's not good. Yeah, see, not good. I kept grinding when... Hang on. Okay, I kept... Okay, it's fine. Right? Could still build? Okay. If my inventory goes over, then... Yeah, see, not good. I know, I need 100. I don't think... Yeah, it's not enough. Damn it. Did that stop? It is, because it's out of that, okay. It's fine. Not there, where this... Can't see dick. I don't think this stuff respawns, but just to be safe. Like if I leave it here on the ground, I don't know if it disappears or not after a certain amount of time, but...
Inventory full.
Yeah. Up is... Where am I? Hello. That's fine. I'm guessing it doesn't do the thing. I'm guessing that this doesn't process more ore than this. Maybe it does, I don't know. But probably not. Still not enough. Okay. Maybe it does it a bit faster. There you go. And it's gonna be here. Okay. Made more than we needed to, apparently. It's fine. So this we need interior plating for. This, yeah, because that's gonna go there. So though this needs to be a T. Conveyor, this one. Like that. And then it's gonna curve out, yeah. Curve, curve, and then into the back port there. Yeah. Nah. Let's see. More, let's see, 4 comp. Yeah, just all the comp, all the plating. Tubes. Okay. 1 tube. Okay. Raw. Yeah. Tube. Inbound. Tubular. What happened? Oh, I tabbed out of the game. What did I hit? I hit the Windows key. Well, maybe if I stop being such a Dude, alright, you can get out of my face. I don't want to update now, Windows, please. Your updates are garbage, Windows. Thank you. Jeez. My lord. Seriously, I think we can all agree. Windows can kindly piss off. I'm in game. Douche. Maybe that's why my computer is like my game is framing too much. I think we can all agree Windows has the poorest of timing updates, and most annoying ones. I feel like those honestly break your computers. Anyway. Okay. So need 4, 20, 24 of them. 24 comp coming up, yes. More plating in there I didn't know about, okay. Do we maybe? No, we don't. Also, that is very loud. The snow is very loud, I'm sorry. I can't do anything about that. I can turn down the game audio, but I'm very bad with audio, so if I did that, I'm gonna screw up everything. Sit in the chair. Okay. Are you charging, tablet douche? You're charging. You're charging. Good. Bad. Ick. I don't really need the survival kit. Can you, like, not, well, I mean, the snow is good because it charges the battery more. But it's also... Because now, you know, it's optimal now because storm, wind. Okay, anyway. How much did we need? Hang on, I'm tiny. Rain. Or 20, okay. 48 iron. Well, 2.67 in that math. Alright, while that's going, how much, let's see, 24 steel tubes. 3 there. Really... Okay. This game... I don't know if it's my computer or if it's the game. I don't know. What do we say, 24? Come on, if... And then 12 motors, which we have right here. There we go. I feel like I'm playing like a version of Minecraft with this stuff. Because now I'm like, okay, cool. It's connected to the system.
Inventory full.
Oh, already. Oh boy. Okay. Guess we don't need the solar panels. Oh, speed mod. Oh yeah, we can make these things now. What? Ah. We were always able to make those. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm just gonna extend this out one.
Inventory full.
Oh, I see. It was like is the metal grates and the steel tubes that were filling up so fast. Oh. No, it's fine. For now, once this is done, it should be connected. Is it? I think so. Oh, tits. Damn it. That's right, that's why I wanted it here. But that's why I wanted it out there, because now I can't refine it unless I did that, or behind it. I'd have to extend this out too. I'm trying to beautify it, but at the same time I'm trying to make it just functional. Is this connected? No. Basic assembler, cobalt control station. Whoa. Oh, that's right, you don't have this thing on you. So if I... Hey. Fine, yeah, basic refinery, basic no, it's not. What? Is that not what those are for? What? Excuse you. Huh? Okay, let's just, for example... like this. And then, oh. Bought a... let me disable this, hang on. Don't use the conveyor, and then I do this. Let me make sure. I can't, but... Put it in the basic refinery, but not that one. Seriously, it needs to be on the... I guess I could just put a control panel. Man, I like using these things though. Whatever.
Inventory full.
Yeah, you're right. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna move it forward then. I'm just gonna put it right here. And move this, and then... That's all the plates. This should be the permanent now, though. I should probably double check control. Our simple panels allow access grid menus. Okay. Remote control. Okay, that's fine. And I can just put this on the front of it. I might as well do that with the assembler. That means we're gonna have to move the battery though. That's good. That's good.
Energy low.
Shush. Final time building this, and then we're good. Okay. 'Cause I'm gonna have more... I'm gonna have the That's fine, fine. Yeah, yeah, I could still build the floor from here. Okay, I need more plates. Hang on. Here's the sitch. Here's what's going down approximately right of now. First up, need all of them. Also, let me leave this in here. It's like a test for when we're finished there. Okay, and then... Don't need that. Don't need... Oh no, I do. I did need that. Come on. Placing things is so broken. Sweet Lord.
Energy critical.
Oh my god. Please shut up. Now is not time for this energy critical garbage. Charging? Good. Goosh. Our energy ain't critical anymore. Now shush. We are working. Thank you. Seriously, it was because the roof was there. There. Okay. Now that can go... It's actually not going to connect to anything there. All the way over here, because... I'm going to put the big assembler there. I don't know how big it needs to be, but... I don't think... Oh, no. We can. Tools. Okay. Survival kit. Wind turbines. The assembler. Look for ass. Oh, yeah. How big is this one? This one's not big in the slightest. It's just very... Could do like this. No, that needs the sides, huh? I guess I could just do that. Then I can't see what it says. That's the problem. That's the thing I would need to have it like, but I would need to do small assembly tubes, and I can't do that. Yeah, okay. Basically what the game is telling me to do is one of these boyos. This doesn't make sense. What? Hang on. What logic are we pulling? Well, this is upside down, first of all. Okay, that's like that, right? Hang on. Now wait a minute. Hold up. Like to be able to see what it is. What? What? Those are for small ports, I think. What the hell? But just do this, but then I can't see what this is. I mean, I'll know what it is. It's an assembler, of course, but... Like, see this. This has it has a refinery on it. This has assembler on it, but only like that and like that. What the hell? Am I gonna have to, like, bring it up from the top or something? Is there a port? There's a port on the top. I can... Actually... That's not a bad idea. So if I do like this... Could leave space. Yeah, if I do that, and then I could just connect them up to the top instead. And that still seals off that, which is nice. We don't need the lights right now. What do you... Can you please, for the love of God... Please... Stop. 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 Just... Please, please... Or... Just my sanity. Look, I'm trying to connect to... Thank you. All I wanted. Douche. Okay. And then another one. Yeah. Okay. I don't need these right now. Or that. Oh, needed that. Alright, let me make a building. This is the main tool thing. And then there you go. This is the building. So we need this. Need them. And have that just in case. That. And then yes. Yes. Nice. And that can go. It's gonna go down, but it's fine. Yeah, have a T there. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. Need the... Okay. Damn it. Alright. Been to... How about no? What part of no? Okay, thank you. Who else hates Windows? Okay, let me double check audio, by the way. Am I good? It's a little low. Turn it up a little bit. There we go. Maybe a little more. Alright, cool. Maybe? My voice is very loud. Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to go over like compression and stuff or what. I don't know. That's fine. Okay. Okay. If I'm gonna have to. It's gonna lose all of its power. Damn it. I move the battery so that I can fix this situation. Because I might as well, this way things can access the basic assembler with the conveyors. Yeah. Need those. Need those. And we need those. Alright, okay. Okay, well, hang on. Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. Okay, alright, yeah. Alright, cool, alright. It's... Fortunately, unless if I push it back. Might as well. The tiniest things, man. I like symmetry. Okay, shut up. Leave me alone. Let me charge my suit or whatever. Somehow me sitting here in the chair charges that. Okay. We need more. What do you mean missing? Oh, you don't have... Okay. I don't know why I did that. Okay. And then I'll do this on the other side. Yo, it's what? What is it now? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a 9 by. I'll do 9 by 9. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I don't think I'll need that much room, but sure. 8, 9. Unable to... What? No. Okay. And then... I'm just gonna move this closer. Yeah, and this... I'm gonna... keep changing the way I'm gonna do this. That, throw. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm committing. I'm gonna... Refinery will go right here. That can be there. That can be into that. And then, yeah, because instead of running a big tube all the way up, let's run it from there. Easy. So, what do I have on? Oh, that. Uh, I want a little longer just because I want to finish this. I have not been getting those stuff. I really should. To save some iron. Okay. Damn it. Unfortunately, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this, but I can't. Because for whatever reason, doing that, it doesn't connect. Though. Oh wait, I should. Like I can't. Those look like conveyor ports to me. Smaller ones. I'm guessing those are. Is that? I mean. No, well, no, it won't let me. Unless do I need? Because I need these. No. Nope. Won't let me. But those are too big. They're like a medium conveyor tube. Something. Tube. Do I need the reinforced one? You connect inventories. Use conveyor tubes and... Well, I know that. See, that's good. See, it lets me connect it, but I don't... Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna... Hang on. It's fine. I thought I had to cover my cam. There we go. Space engineers. Refinery. Sweet Lord. He's got... Oh, Lord, okay. Ah. Those are for upgrade modules? Uh... I mean, it makes sense. How many imports do refineries have in Space Engineers? Refinery. It's large ship station refinery. Placement. Large ports will allow, okay, if attached to a conveyor system, right, yeah. Upgrade an owner. Whatever. As far as I can see, these things are meant for upgrade modules. Makes sense. Yeah. I guess I just have to, unless somebody make this face the other way. No, because then I can't. Module, like for instance, if I power efficient, it's this. Yep. Then I could stack them. That's great. That's good. That's good. And I can't even do that. Because then I have to increase this more. Oh well, whatever. I'm just gonna... This doesn't have it. Can you please? Thank you. Yeah, this just has the big ones. Yeah. Screw it. Okay, I'm just gonna attach this to the side and then put like a control panel on the front. It says refinery on it, so it's fine. It is what it is. Doesn't look the greatest. I don't know how, you know, going to the front and be like, alright, yoink. Somehow taking things out. But who am I to question logic? I guess. Okay, and before we do that, gotta change this to a straight one. There we go, and then that'll be okay. Final position. This is what we're doing. Whoops. Nope. Doing this. That's what's happening now. And then... yeah. Sorry again if the wind is all loud. Game's quiet outside of that. Or not quiet, but it's not loud. I really need to like put roofs down or something. Or walls down so that maybe it stops it from coming through. Hang on. Always gotta test audio. Because I don't want to break anyone's ears. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. It's a little loud, but not too bad. Somewhat, to me anyway. I'm at 50% when I look at the stream. It is a little low, but I'd say my voice and... yeah, there we go. I'd say my voice and the games are a bit even. My voice is a little louder, but that's fine.
Energy low.
Yeah, shush. Oh. I thought it was a full... I know. Okay, I think I'm gonna maybe try and do walls just to see So I want everything to go in the big refinery now, so I'm gonna leave this off on the conveyor system, so that's fine. But maybe for the fact of the wind, I'll try and put some walls down. See if that helps stop it. Seriously? We're doing this, are we? Is that upside down? Can't. Is that upside down? It is. Why? Why? What? Seriously, I can't place a control panel on this thing. This is the most annoying system you could have made, developers. For me, at least, anyway. Good lord. I don't want to do this, but I kind of have to, right? Actually, no, I don't. If I did it there, I'd have to come down with the... I mean, what I can't... We can't place anything. Is it just the... It's just the assembler and the... The refinery, it seems, right? Projector, well, I mean... Medical room. There's the, what's it called? This stuff. Gravity generators and stuff. Safe zone project. Can you protect your ass? I don't know what that means. Protect my ass, yeah. I know what that means, but assets, I don't know what assets are. Pistons, I don't know what you need any of that for. Beacon, laser antenna. Do not broadcast the signal other players can see. Instead, we don't need that. We're not playing with other players, so. Toilet seat, okay. I hate how you need a DLC for some of this. Decorative block. Why? I feel like you shouldn't need that kind of stuff for that. I mean, that's really it. Just the assembler. I mean, I could put another O2 generator here, I guess. Hydrogen engine. I could put a hydrogen engine there, too. Wouldn't be the worst of ideas. Yeah. Oxygen tank and a hydrogen tank next to each other. Aside from that, I could probably just do this. No, that wouldn't, no. I'll just do this. And then I'll bring it down. Oh, before I do that. Am I out? Where? Oh. That's not okay. Let me, since that's, you know, doing that, let me put the... It's not how you spell yield, this. Increasing reduction when connected. Yeah, this thing. It doubles the space, but that's fine. Superconductors. I love superconductors, but you're not being douche good. I like it when stuff is not being douche on me. It's, cool. I like superconductors. Good. Love it when yeah. Oh. I mean, interior plating is nice, but we need a lot of steel plates. Are we... You notice how the refinery always has, like, or the assembler always has the materials. How do we make them go into the container? Because look, this is connected. Well, you know it's connected because it takes out the... But look, it doesn't put... Oh, it's not going to process that too, I guess. Okay. So we need to make... We need to make the assembler first. Yeah. If I... No, because then I can't place that there. God, this is stupid. And then it bothers me that it's sideways like that.
Energy low.
Yeah, shut up. Nope. Nope. What if I do that? Can I place like a control panel in the middle? I don't know until we... It's upside down, hang on. I'm gonna try placing it like that and then maybe control panel in the middle. See if that does any, if that works. Hi, what's up? What'd I forget, friend? I'm sure I'm forgetting lots of things. 20, oh, I need a lot. Okay. 9. Forgot to hydrate. What do you mean? Huh? I got my hydrate. Hey. You want waters? I got waters too. Yeah. If you mean by hydrogen, I mean O2, H2 right here. So it's still going. Jesus, that thing is slow. Okay. Need silver, I need, yeah, all the things. That's fun. well, I make this steps. We'll follow. Yes. Yield. We want yield. Double, triple, quadruple, even yieldness. So we have to make this to make the superconductor so that we, right? That's how you get them. Right? Superconductor. I don't know. I just doesn't tell me. Probably where we get them from. Yeah, superconductor. Yeah, damn it. Well. Alright, start with these. 9. Yeah. 99 plus 20. Clearly I'm bad at math, so I'm just gonna calculator. 119, okay. And 119, 20. Okay. Can you, like... Go in there. Thank you. 119. Right. Need that. Okay. We could bring this stuff now. Could chuck all this in here. I could just... There we go. I know, experts at this game could say I could just set up a connector and then, you know, connect that to that and make it, I know. But I'm never gonna remember to do that. I'm manual labor kind of guy where I just run around. That's just me. I'm older style, I guess. I don't know. Especially when you're like playing Minecraft for years, you kind of just, even with mods, you kind of get used to running around and going from inventory to inventory anyway. So, I mean, with stuff like in Minecraft, you have the mods like Refined Storage and Applied Engine and Energistics, if I could speak. I shouldn't have taken that out yet. This is probably too much. Oh no, it's fine. Applied Energistics, where, yeah, you have one block and you could just... You have one inventory from there, but... Even still, most machines in Minecraft, whether you're playing vanilla Minecraft or modded, you do have to go from spot to spot and access multiple inventories regardless, so that's kind of just what I'm used to. Well, good news, got lots of cobalt. See what I mean? I don't need to come all the way over here. I could just go into the cockpit and then, you know, take the cobalt out from there. But, you know, yeah. See, I could just come over here like this and then this. Or not. Never mind. Apparently. Oh, it might be because everything is turned off. Maybe so the conveyors aren't working? I don't know. Conveyors do need power to, you know, run. Okay. I am going to get silver because we only need 3 medical comp for that, and then we could go through the night much easier and faster, so let me... It's a bit far away, but that's fine. Okay. No, I'm just gonna... Okay. So batteries are... because they're on recharge. We put them on auto, and there we go. Oh boy. It's not a lot. What about the hydrogen engine? I can maybe... Oh, let me go fill these up. Hang on. You know, no, I'll take the truck. I should. If I fly there, I'm limited by my... I'm gonna be limited by, stupid thing. So let's see, now that the thing is active, can I... I'm here, now I can... Yeah. There we go. I might as well, hang on. Turn that off. It's right here. Not even that far. No. Oh, you. Why do these move? Oh, no. That's not gonna... Oh. E. This one we haven't seen before. It's got a lot of funky lights. That's cool. About to play some Darude Sandstorm. I still don't know what you meant by hydrate, friend. I'm assuming you left. I don't know if that was supposed to be a joke or something, but... You do you. I will do me. Alright. I don't know why I'm bringing ice with me. We can literally get ice anywhere. I'm actually gonna do some of that. Pop the rest of that in there. You need to go in there too, please. Thank you. So is this full now? Because it's not taking any... No, you're not. Maybe it only could process one at a time. Can I can't manually... I can't, like, filter this out, unfortunately. Because I was gonna say, I can have iron going into here. I can only have... I can make sure only certain things come into here. But... Because this doesn't seem to double anything. It just seems to be bigger and... be able to process everything, so... Anyway. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Sun, I don't know what time it is, cause stupid douche, man. I know I say that a lot. I was told not to have the parking brake on. I think that's only for, like, when you're parking the ship on your connector, which I'm never gonna do, so it's fine. Apparently that can be hazardous, but again, I'm never gonna connect. I mean, once we get into space, then sure, because I'll just put connectors somewhere and I could do that here, put like a connector underneath the floor, and I'm like, that might not be the worst of ideas. Oh no. Okay. Oh, here we go up the mountains. We all saw what happened. I did this last time. I swear, if I crash this, I'm never coming. I'm just gonna. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got it. Panicking for nothing. Don't worry. Oh, I'm not even panicking. I don't know what you're talking about. Right? Just careful not to. Okay, cool. We'll get some magnesium on the way back too. Because we do needs that for like weapons and such. I mean, we're on a peaceful planet it seems, so I don't think we'll ever need weapons for now, but for the future. Right. 950, alright. Good times. Approaching Silver. Slow down. Okay. And Silver. Copy. Going. Let me. Going down. Peace. Do I still have it? No, I don't. Good. Did I need to bring anything? I didn't really need to bring the bottles down here with me because they take up how much? They take up about 120 space. Yeah, I need to put those back next time. Or leave them in the truck. So do that. Silver. Ooh. It was in right click and left click mode. Genius game. Thanks. Can I... Why is that a thing? UI, no. I don't want it to... I don't want to have to like right click and then it turns on forever. Yeah, I don't want it to be toggle. I'd rather just hold it. Seriously? Am I missing it? Controllers. Toggle, looking for toggles. No. Just toggle walk, but that's it. If I double click the right mouse, but if I hold it, anyway. I just gotta not double click, that's all. I get some ice, but that's fine. More power for the hydrogen engine. I double clicked the in mine mode. You can do that too. That's probably more than enough. Getting a bit of extra. Also, no, still says that. It says supposed to be available on PlayStation early 2023. Early 2023. In a few months, it's gonna be mid 2023. So I'm holding them to their words. They said early, which means the first few months. I would consider May as start of mid, because 5, 6, 7 is, 12 months a year. So
Inventory full.
that might be a full inventory right there, actually. Oh, this is running. Oh, wait, hang on. No. Yeah, no. Maybe? Yeah, no. Truck them there, I guess. I should cargo container 8. No, I'm not gonna organize. It's fine. No, yeah, careful. Read up a bit of storage. Oh, can we?
Inventory
Ow.
full.
I mean, that's a good amount for an inventory. That's fine. Out the anus. I mean, nothing. Fine. Yes? Alright, cool. Glad we're all on the same page. Thank you. If I didn't have my jetpack on, I would have died. Because that's, logical, Having your jetpack on makes your feet invincible, but...
Inventory full.
I might change up the YouTube channel a bit, by the way. Normally I just want to post like funny moments of us in the gang, but I might I might do like discussion videos or whatever about some other video games like Dokkan, for example. Just to talk about. Why not? Throw them up there. Maybe I'll post unedited stuff of the streams. This way they're not permanently gone like the keep are. I should really do that. So if anyone wants to go watch what we've done in the past, they can, but I just don't want to have to edit like every single thing because my computer's old as it is and it takes a long time just to edit like a 1 hour video as it is. So, you know, imagine trying to upload multiple videos and that are like super edited and all that, you know. If my computer was better, then yeah, I could edit them within a day or two, but sometimes it takes a week or two just to edit one thing. It's really annoying. So I might just post things like raw or something, I don't know. Maybe I'll make a second channel and just post them there. Wouldn't be the worst of ideas, huh? Yeah, and then the main channel will just be, you know, funny moment stuff that gets posted like every so often. Careful. Anyway, power down. Good thing the brakes don't need power. Yeah, I can't yoink these from that. That's fine. This is still going? Good lord. Can this refine this? Yeah, okay, that's good. Just gonna put that in there. I don't think it makes a difference. I think the big refinery can just refine more stuff. So like I can't put the gold in, yeah, can't put the gold in there. Can't put that in there either. How much gold is in here? Good amount. Need a little silver. Oh! Why did that happen? Okay, I'll do this. Gold. Also, no, those aren't full. Okay. Gold in there. Where did I put the... Ah. Taking cobalt from there, are you? Douche. Gold, cobalt. Gold. Okay. We want silver. Thank you. Now you can... Plop that all in there now. I'm gonna turn this on. Because this can process whatever it can. And then I can use the bigger one. Ooh, I guess. That can process like cobalt and iron and stuff. This can be focused on that. Okay. Silver, I don't think we need that much silver. I need to make this. No, I don't. Because silver, it can go in there. Good. Okay. I need iron. Let's go get iron. Fine. Good thing iron has big veins of iron.
Inventory full.
Okay. Could have brought the truck, but oh well. There's not iron in here, right? No. Good. Can you... I could do that. I'm a genius. Good job, Kev. Good job. Okay. Right. Other thing I wanted to test. Yeah, I could put it facing up. Then it doesn't have the basic assembler there. It's not like an import thing, right? I'm sure there's a mod. Yeah, I'm sure there's a mod where I can, you know, it can just add these to it so that you could just put it on wherever you want. So, but this is fine. Make them now. Okay. Motor, combat grade computers. Yeah, about to put all these computers to work. Oh, that's not enough. Okay. Computer, display. 16 computers. Right, yeah, okay. Right, makes sense. And compute, yeah. Make this. 30 computers there. Oh, interesting. And 30... 16, okay. 46 computrons coming up. Also, and then... There you go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go doing this. Don't need the truck. Yeah, never seen one of these either. This is a new one. We don't really need these, but we have. Whoa. Hell. Why did that just happen? Why did that just turn to metal scrap? What happened? Oh, did I I think I accidentally... Yeah, I accidentally chopped up the inventory. That's fine. The inventory slot I accidentally chopped up, but okay. This. It's gonna do this. Go. Pop the rest in there. There we go, and now sleeping. Cool. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, cool. So we need 8 more comp and 5 more plates. Can do. Oh. No, we have enough. I did that wrong. I can do that, okay. It's not gonna look the greatest, but it's fine. Hang on. I didn't select that. Okay. Listen here, yeah, Thunder Fox Zero, friend. Huh? Yeah, I don't know, they must have left. They were telling me to hydrate, I don't know what that means. Oh well. I finished me soda, but let me plug in my tablet. Because this charger sucks balls, so I need to unplug it and re-plug it in. Well, why you're doing this? For whatever reason, the tablet is like, oh, well, we're plugged in, but oh, we're gonna stop charging. Oh, hold up. You replugged the wire in. Oh, well, it makes sense. Let's recharge. Because logic, right? Yeah. Oh. Come on, really? Wait. Oh. Oh. Hey. Got it, got it, got it. Comp and display. Alright, cool. It's fine for the front. Comp. Schnumpalumps. Words. I'll make 10, because I'm sure we're gonna need them. You're upside down. Unacceptable. Why? The placing in this game is garbage. Just let me rotate it. Why can't I rotate? Local free placement. See, that shouldn't be happening. Let me place it however I feel. Why do you have such an issue with that? just want it to look nice. Why is it such a freaking issue? I think that's straight up, right? Yes, good. Dick. See? Serious? But, look. I press tab and it does that. I press tab here. Do you not understand what you're connected to? This game is a sack of garbage. I'm gonna just redo this then. I guess I don't really have... I could... I can drop it, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Just... up the displays for the motors. Okay. Assembler, I'm just gonna do this. And then, yeah. Gonna look funky, but, you know, cause look, I'm gonna do that. Or maybe I'll, you know, make it, bring it up there, maybe? I can do that.
Energy low.
Yeah. What do? We out of power? We're out of power. That's good. That's great. Not enough power to charge my suit, though. Oh, we gotta... Oh, it's because the windmills are doing nothing. Where is the battery? Heavy overload, holy crap. I don't know what happens if I overload it, so I'm gonna keep it on auto for now, I guess. Just to be safe. Okay. Whoa. See, I want to be able to see inside. I want to be able to see it doing stuff, not just, oh, here's a few pipes, here's a few, you know, cool looking things. No, I want to be able to see it doing things. This game needs a bit of a decor update, where it's got some little more fanciness to it, maybe. Okay. So, yeah, I'm just gonna conveyor move it. Okay. I could, wait a minute. No, it doesn't have a... Was this neat interior plate? Okay. Well, we have interior plates. We've been saving up for like 9,000 years, so... Oxygen. I mean, I could change it if need be. Yeah, that also kind of adds a bit of decoration to it too, honestly. To see that, I think it's cool. How many? Let's see. So 20. So 20 times 1, 2, 3. These need 20. These need 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 120, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times, so 144 is how many comps we need. 144. Oh, so just 140 now. That's good. Okay. Or 144, 100. Yeah. If I'm mathing. 10 minus 140. 134, yeah. Duh. Can you even math, Kev? Can you even math? There you go. That should be 134 I selected. Nope. Okay. So there's that. How many, let's see, motors. Or steel tubes. 12 times... That's another 2. So it's 12 for each, and then... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4... What? So 7 times... 12... I can't math. $84 plus 2... 86, okay. Then I heard the ice cream truck going. I'm like, why is the ice cream truck? It's almost 10:30. Why that don't make sense. There you go. Okay, and then 6 times 7. Yeah. Yeah. So 42 motors, and then yeah. 80, oh, 84, we said? Tubes? We're not gonna have enough iron, I know that. Oh, we will. 19. We'll have 89 from that, but that's fine. Motors, 6 times 7, 42. We have 11. Basic math, Kev. 42 minus 11. You know, I used to be really good at math. I suck donkey balls now, apparently. Have I used that? Have I used my brain that much? Why can't I perform simple math? 42 minus 11 is 31. Jeez, what kind of idiot am I? It's not hard, Kev. Basic math. You know how to do it? No, apparently not. We'll have some tubes left over, so... Or we'll have... yeah. I swear, guys, I'm not that much of an idiot. I'm pretty smart when I am smart, except when I'm not. That made sense. Shush. Don't question me. Hey, I didn't get held back in high school, okay? That should show you. And my teachers were douchebags. So, yeah. Maybe. Right? I'm a genius. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I be? Oh. Okay. That, and then... That's good, that's good. Okay, cool. Tank. We don't need this now. Oxygen tank and hydrogen tank. I should... So we can have power, I should get the steam going. Steam. Let's see, what makes steam? Nope. Storing must be... Hang on, where is it? Turbine, where is it? It was a thing somewhere.
Energy low.
Gush. This thing. Geothermal wellhead. Processes geothermal heat to produce steam. 7.5 steam per second per 100 m of well tip. Depth. What? That requires some science, I guess. That's great. That's great. That's great. Oh, hey. Uses focused sunlight to generate steam. That's pretty cool. Steam mirrored. Is the mirrored one just... Huh? Holy balls. No, this doesn't need to be in our house. I mean, it could fit in the house, so sure, why not? Why not? Hey, I like decoration. And this can't explode. So, it said so. That's good. So we don't have to worry about it blowing up the house. Yeah, I'm gonna do that and then I'll end off, because, yeah. That seems to be our issue. Currently. So, what we need is... Let me get rid of these. No. No. Man, this thing is just constantly going. Let me start moving everything over here now. I really don't need the basic one. Is this double powered? Yeah, or double weight? Yeah, it is. Cools. Is this connected? Conveyor system? Cools. Alright. Yeah. Okay. That's going there. Good. Why is this not going to... It's connected, so it should be... I wish it would automatically do that. But, oh well. 20 conduct. Whoa. Reactor component. Good lord. Superconductors. Gold. Hey. We do. We have gold. Not a lot. Okay. We can stop silver. What amount of silver? Okay. We need 20 conductors. Oh, yeah, we can. Yeah. Don't need... oh yeah, we need about 80 conductors, actually. That's fine. Yes, I'm gonna have to expand this out. That's fine, I can expand that out over there, too. Oh, no, actually. This is gonna be the factory room, so yeah. I don't have a lot of them. I'll just leave it. Yield module. Let me just look up module. Module, yield. I'll leave these here. Speed. This might. I'm gonna put one speed module on it, actually. Yeah. So let me. What do we? Gold. That's fine. I'm gonna throw a speed module. Yield module. Oh, wait a minute. Is that what I just did? Is that, did I just put a speed? What is this? Power of, I could put that. I'm gonna be running a lot, so I might as well. And then, yeah, 2 yield modules, and then, there you go. So I need steel plates. Let's see, 100 of them. 200. 300. 400. That's good. 400 times. We do have some, but 400 times 7. That's a lot. Because 4 times 7 is, that's not, 4, actually, wait, what's that, 2,800? Yeah. 2,800 iron. That's not that bad, actually. You're still going that, that's fine, okay, and then... Do any of these need superconductors? You do. Need some. Nah, well, obviously you need some, because you're freaking... Rick. Okay. So, just to get 100, we need 700 iron. Which we don't have, but we can go get. Is there anything? Oh, we do have... I want to load up on the... Just wish cockpit wasn't such douche. Ah, we didn't have as much gold as I thought. Okay. We had more. Did they... What? Wait a minute. I swear we had way more gold. What happened? Is it in here? Oh, it's in here. Okay, good, good, good. Why aren't you... I don't know why that's not pulling from there. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Okay, might as well go over here. Might as well saves us some... Yeah. Here, I'll take it. We're gonna need it for the walls and such. Oof. More interior plating the better, honestly, because gonna need it for all of this. And each wall requires 25. So 25 times like, you know, 50. That's how much we'll need. We have 515. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay. Okay, let me through this. Nope. Not in there. What is powering this, by the way? Is it the batteries for now, or do I have the... No, hydrogen engine is on. We don't need that on, though. Batteries are... Yeah, batteries have enough. We're not going that far anywhere, we're only going right here. I say as I'm going supersonic. Jeez, calm down. Okay. Also, wait a minute. Conveyor can be configured to only pass... Ah. Well, that, I mean, that doesn't really help. Because I really just want to... certain items to go into certain places. I have to put a conveyor sorter on, like, everything. Which I guess I could do, but... I probably should do that instead of the conveyor junction I have on the... That's fine. Lots of iron inbound.
Inventory full.
I'm sure this is where the connector would come in handy, so I could just park at home and then, you know, takes everything from there, but it's fine. Wee.
Inventory full.
Good thing iron ain't rare. Iron be very easy to find, so that's good. Good thing we had our friend tell us to stop mining the rock over there too a while ago. Otherwise, this would take a lot longer. Ow. Bouncing all over the place, damn it.
Inventory full.
Good thing these are big veins of iron. That right there should be more than enough for everything we want to build, like inside the base. The base itself, probably not. But that's fine.
Inventory full.
Again, getting iron isn't hard. So, we literally have like 10 big veins of iron all over the place. Ow. What? I'm not even going that fast, you fool. Jeez. Okay. Alright, like 1 or 2 more trips should do. Oh, sure, that bouncing around was fine, but no. Going like a mile, or like an inch a minute, and I'm suddenly taking damage or something. Okay. Ice is good too. It does help for the
Inventory full.
hydrogen engine, so. Nah. Also. It should be.
Inventory full.
It should be enough. Alright, it's definitely more than enough, but for the few things we need. No, probably not. I forget sometimes these big things take like 50,000 steel plates. But it's fine. I'm just gonna grab this and then we'll be gone.
Inventory full.
Ow. Almost out of space. That's fine. We'll grab this. Hopefully we can get it all.
Inventory full.
Damn it. We still have the cockpit, so we can... You know, this is why we put the big wheels after all. To really keep us off the ground. If we put the smaller wheels like the first one I made, then... Yeah, that would not have been good. Now let's fill up on...
Inventory full.
Just in case something happens that causes everything to, like, despawn. I don't quite understand. You know, we have so much weight on us, and yet it doesn't slow us down. I mean, I'm not going at full speed right now, but... You guys seen how... Like, when we went to go get the cobalt earlier, we... Full truck, and we weren't slowing at all. Just to be safe, I'm gonna chuck this in here. Probably don't. It probably doesn't matter. Let's see. I also don't want to overspend, actually, so... Let me keep everything in the truck. Just as a... bit of a safety thing. Take this out. Is this not connected to... Okay, hang on. Conveyor system, turn that off. And you... we're gonna be getting double the yield then, or even triple. I don't want to be wasting gold and silver and stuff. I'd rather just keep it on hand. Now. Go. I mean, we have 10,000 kilograms of cobalt. Oh, that's full. Okay. One cargo container's full. That's fine though. There we go. How much? Wait. 100 times. Wait. Yeah, 100 times 4. Wait a minute. 100 times. Did I do 100 times 7? What? No, I'm an idiot. What the? Oh no. Oh, it's because 400 there. Yeah, and then I did this because 7 iron. That's right. 7 times 4, which is 28, so 2,080, 2,800. Yeah. I can math. Nothing in there. I just double check. Nope. Nothing in there. Good. Probably aren't gonna need all of it. See. Yeah, only need about... that's enough. We didn't need that much. Okay. This might seem a bit unnecessary, but... again... yeah. I don't want to have to I want to be able to double or even triple the ores. So, I don't want to let them process. I said we were gonna do the steam thing, didn't I? You know what? I'm gonna do this and then I'm done. Yeah. That's fine. Not like having fun, right? Yeah. Gonna need a lot more, so I'm just gonna do that. I'll go get that while that's making the stuff. Can't do that, okay. Put this in here. Go get ye old bottles. Access this. Thank you. I really don't need the oxygen bottle, but... cool. Don't tell me you're gonna freak out, right? No, good. Thought I was freaking out because I was here. Shush. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Okay, gotta do this, that, and then... There we go. God. Or is our inventory gonna fill? It might. And
Inventory
damn it.
full. Inventory full.
Okay. I must have picked it up and it despawned. Or got rid of it or something. That's fine. Plop those in like that. Oh. Did that just fill? Oh. I apparently from that I got all the... Okay. Oh, this is... I can't. Okay. Interesting. It's see if we can empty our inventory a little. Let's see. 16 comp. Can we have that? Make one more. Come on. I mean, we need more than 16. So I need to make 50 now. Or how many? 50... 90... Okay. 130, okay.
Energy low.
Yeah. Looks like I could make a power bottle. Instead of having to freaking do this 9,000 times. Next time we'll take care of power. But this time let's just finish this and then that'll be that. Oh. Also. Okay. That. What do we need? Hang on. 13 more tubes. 28. Okay. Couldn't tell. 15 and 15. 28. Oh, I need 24. What do we mean? Oh, okay. Need more iron. Which I can't really do anything about. I could do this. Oh, you just yoink that, okay. How much is it to make a tube? Hang on. Ah, and we're not even done making those yet. That's good. I could just drop it. Let's see, 38, 15, 32. These, right? Yeah. Be gone. That's probably more than enough. That, okay, and then 24 we said? And that'll be enough to finish that one. I need steel plates, okay. More steel plates, 10 more comp, 18 superconductors. More, okay. 22 more. Them, think? Yeah, I fast math. And then 18 conductors. Do we have them in here?
Inventory full.
No, that's good. Can we make them? No. Alright. Good. As we have no gold. Why are you not... Oh. You're only taking it when you need it, and you didn't need it. I see. 18 more of this, so... Right? Oh, checking. And gold. Gold, you say. We do need more. That's... Hello? What? Sometimes you're working and sometimes you're not. I don't understand. Oh, because you don't have... No, you have... You just need gold. Right?
Inventory full.
Yeah, okay. It's fine. Don't need all of it. Probably not enough, huh? That is nowhere near enough. Okay.
Inventory full.
Hey. Hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss you message. I was just focused. Hope you're doing well, friend. I sometimes get so into the game I forget I'm streaming. Okay. A gaming Dutch, how are you? Yeah. I'm just trying to math. Trying to make sure I don't mess ups. Why is Nightbot talking now? You're supposed to... Nightbot, you tiny brain. How much do I need? Hang on. Trying to get through your night shift. Got you. You could do it, my dude. You could do it. You're almost there. Just keep yourself busy, and before you know it, you'll be home. How many? 11. Is my inventory full? Yeah, it is. That's good. Having a ton of work isn't the worst of ideas, because it's gives yourself, you know, stuff to be focused on, so. Yeah, yeah. Glad you're looking on the bright sides, my friend. I have a yield upgrade and you're still making nothing. What the hell? I'm gonna have to get rid of, like, the speed upgrades. Good lord. Maybe I'll get rid of the speed upgrades and... maybe, I don't know. How much does these speed upgrades even help? I don't... You joking? What are you missing? More gold, okay.
Energy low.
Speed is really good for a refinery, yeah. It is very slow, but also, you know, you get 0.09 gold per ore. And gold isn't exactly easy to find, so... you know, it's a bit of a balance I have to do. So... I mean, I can make multiple refineries, I guess. You put one there and then one here. 2 yield, 1 power, 1 efficient. That's what I have. 2 yield, 1 power at the top, and then 1 efficiency. I could double it. Yeah, double it. This way I have double yield. This way it's going twice as fast. Yeah, you're right. Yep. 3 more. Douche. Okay. Gold. I unfortunately don't have enough space in my container. I do. I have a bit of space. There we go. What is Stream Element? What the Nightbot and Stream Elements? You're both broke. We had people in here earlier and then they weren't doing a thing, but suddenly after like 3-4 hours, they're like, oh yeah, well I'm gonna... Okay. Alright, cool. What's up? You built your first carrier too? Damn. I haven't even gotten into space. I've been so focused on like just turning this into my... I'm just used to it playing Minecraft. I just make one base and focus on all that. I know you're supposed to go to space, but even like in No Man's Sky, we're supposed to travel through galaxies. I make one base and I, you know, get that down. That's just me though. This is a small cargo container. I could make a big one. What is this? Wait, not. Sweet lord, that's a big... Okay, I'm not gonna put that. I think that's meant for ships. Yeah, I just started on basic survival. And I was put here. I had no idea what I was doing. So, here I am. Alright. We have 2 yields now, so I can put the ores in. Or I can turn this on. I can turn on the conveyor system now. There you go. I have no idea how many hours I have. I'm probably a big noob myself. So don't worry, I'm with you. Okay. I'm literally learning things every time. Okay, hang on, I can't. 40 comp. 80, let me... Build this. Nope. Trying to be a bit aesthetical here. You know, I want to put the you could stack upgrades on those. But then that's like extending all the way out. I'm really not, I don't want to do that. So, I'd rather not. Can I, wait a minute. Yeah. Really bothers me. Like this over here, you know, this is not hooked up to a conveyor system. Because it would bother me if I just saw this in the front instead. You know, I had that, I had solar panels up there, I had this. Freaking all this, you know, it's just... I'm going more for function, but at the same time, I want some nice looking base. So, yeah. Okay. We could start putting all the ores should be going. What are you doing? Hello. Why are you not? Oh, is it 'cause is the refinery not doing it because the ingots aren't in here? So it's like, oh, we don't know to take the ores from here. Maybe that's why. Well, no, it's not taking the cobalt. I don't know. Whatever. I have a multi-power supply, so yeah. I have 2 batteries that are currently also. Hang on, I don't need the car right now, so power off the car. I have a solar panel, so that when it's daytime, which it is not. Hang on, sleeping. There you go. So now it's daytime. Oh no, just wait. Does this need to be powered on? Maybe it does. Anyway, I have a solar panel, and aside from that, if the batteries run out of power, which they are, what? No. I have 2 batteries, and then I have a hydrogen engine, because, yeah, we're on an ice planet, so it's not hard to get ice. Okay, turn off the engine, because don't want that running. Yep. Hang on, I'm just... Control panel. No, hang on. Recharge. There we go. Yeah, and then the house Unfortunately, the windmills don't do it, because sometimes wind is not good. But, again, we can sleep through the night, so I put 2 solar panels here. I could extend it, and then put 2 solar panels up here. I have, I do have mods installed, so let me show you right here. Nope. Nope. This. Forgetting how to play, I'm a genius. Theme. So, I'm gonna make one of these boyos. Not now, but... yeah. And then that'll be powered with steam. Apparently that's a very good thing. So, because solar panels, obviously not the best. Wind turbines clearly don't work all that much as well. So... yeah, it's from... the mod is called Steam Power System, so yeah. That's what I have. Yeah. I do have a few mods installed just to make it a bit more enjoyable, I guess. I don't know. We have one power efficient thing on here. Oh, and then also, you know, sticking with the same idea, I do have the battery. During the daytime, it's only on recharge, so I only keep the battery on auto. Well, no, I should keep it on. I don't want to overload. I don't want to overload it. Why is this not on? What are you doing? Oi. I don't know. Whatever. So that's that. That's that going. I could double solar panel. I just gotta make this roof up here. I'll do that eventually, though. How's this doing? You're still going slow as balls. But you seem to be producing more gold now with those yields, so that's good. Next up is 20 tubes, okay, and then so 40 tubes and 20 power supply, okay. I think I have those. I have those. I don't have the tubes. I don't have any iron. Well, I have iron. I just kind of it's all in the truck. I just have to put it all in the thing to get it going. Alright, speed. Done. And they're done. Alright, cool. How much is this going now? I'm gonna be adding a mod where I could just add some sort of sorter so that when it's done, it doesn't stay in this. It goes to wherever it needs. I don't know. I'm sure there's a thing for that, actually. Because I don't like having it just... Alright, now it's in here. You know, clearly you have it's supposed to go in here. Yeah, I saw a conveyor sorter, but it seems like this just filters out, you know, what goes. Is this like pull things can be used to filter unwanted? Because I just want all the ingots and stuff to go into here. So if I put a sorter, it does. So if I put a sort, oh, sort. If I put this here, then all the materials, okay. And then, okay. You got it, boss. We'll, oh, wait a minute. I'm assuming the arrow should be down. It seems logical to me. Jesus. 80 comp. Okay. F. E. I don't know if I have all that, but having plenty of interior plating because we need that for this, so. Unfortunately, I can't. Oh no. I could put I could put a sorter right here, but yeah. I don't think it. No, it doesn't. Wait a minute. Do I need 60? Oh yeah, I always forget. I could just do that and it tells me how much I need. I don't have to actually math. Yo. Don't need that. 60 of them. Oh, I need to. Oh, I technically need 160 because we're making 2, so. Make them. That's okay. We learn as we go. That's what we do. How's our... We need more iron. Okay. Well, don't worry. Each of these containers here... Yeah, it's... We're balling out of control with iron here. No one worry. Put iron first. I also just figured out earlier that you can actually just... If you want... Like, if I wanted cobalt to get smelted first, I could just do that. I don't have to actually take everything out and put it back in. So... Yeah, see, I want the iron to... Instead of just going here, I want it to be put in there. So, what? I'm just gonna do this and then it'll tell me. 26 and then 20 computrons. Alright. Exactly 20 computrons is what we have. Interesting. Alright. And then 26 oops. Okay. They are indeed. There's a lot. It's kind of messed up with this game. Oh. Why is it when it is it turned off when it's yellow? Or does that just mean it's not in use, or because like the batteries, you know, they're yellow when they're not, you know, those are charging, so I don't know. How do I filter things? Oh. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'll just do this from here. Control panel. Order. There we go. Add filter blacklist. Ingots. Add. So now, ingots. I thought I did. Wait. Conveyor sort. Drain all. Yeah. Yeah. Active filter has ingots on it. Whitelist ingots. Oh, there we go. Maybe did I not have it on? I think it's because I didn't have it on drain all. I'm guessing if I turn that off, yeah, it starts building again. Okay. Hey. Normally when there's a snowstorm, the windmills go up to optimal. Hells yeah. Is it? This is on auto. Okay. Last one I'm gonna do is the, I can make a sorter for the container. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. No. I could put the components on here too and just have all components come into here. Oh, no, we don't need, no. Yeah, no, because ingots, yeah, that goes in the, and then components can go into here. So I could do another storage, yeah. Nope. Yeah, I could put a, I could. I could just put a container on the back. But I guess it's fine. I think I'm just gonna put a container here. And then I'll have a sort. Yeah, I'll sort here and then that one there. Well, no, I can't do that, right? Can I? Because this only goes from top and bottom. You can't conveyor in the sides. So I actually can't do that. I could put one here, but that's it. Yeah. That's alright. I appreciate your genius, my friend. You did teach me a good amount that I didn't know, so thank you to you. I have cobalt in my inventory, eh? Okay. Oh. Turbine. Optimal. Hells yeah. I want to get more batteries so that we have, you know, if the solar panels stop working and the wind turbines, you know, it's not a problem because we just have 50,000 batteries at the ready. So, maybe I'll add another battery somewhere. Could do. I could get rid of this basic assembler here actually and plop. No, that wouldn't make sense. No, never mind. Oh, I should be plopping iron in. I'm not. We're gonna need lots of iron. Whoosh. Iron needs to be done first, because Need lots of iron. I didn't put any in. No. Oh, H. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I think we got way more than. Come on. Sweet, I'm right here. Jesus, there we go. I do need to be careful because this could fill up. We have 4,000, so we're okay, but we do have a lot of cobalt, so that could be bit problematic there. What do I need this for? Oh, I was gonna do another order, that's right. Interior plating, eh? Got you. Yeah, there it is. That. I needed 20 more, okay. I should put another container there. Probably don't need it right now, but... I should also put maybe... I want to leave this open because how... I mean, I can access it through this because it's got conveyors on it, but... I don't know, I'd rather just be able to walk over and do that instead. Two, 5220 computer, okay. Don't have any of that in there. It's fine though. I did, whoops. Oh well. I did the exact opposite. Yeah. Well, we have extra computers now. Linkage. What else did we need? 2 motors. Oh, we have that. Oh, I need more? What? Wait a minute. Come on. I could put an efficiency thing, or even a speed upgrade on this. Probably better for power efficiency. Name them. Whitelist. Or. So now, let me test it. Yep. There we go. Yeah. Holy crap, almost 10,000 iron. How you doing? Okay. Just to make it faster, but I could move this over and put both on, but and yeah, that requires work and I'm lazy, so also we have a lot of plating, so let me start doing this. I don't know why I don't need to do that, but
Energy low.
oh, my back. Okay. Yeah, you know the saying, work smarter, not harder. Alright, yeah, in that case, I'm gonna do that best. Thought I was gonna stop like an hour ago, and here I am doing 50 more thousand things. No, that's not. Hang on. Wrong way. Building in this game is another major issue. Completely garbage. Or at least in my experience. No. I need like 9,000 plates, so I'm just gonna make all of them. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna add this. I'm not gonna put the steam I'm gonna do the steam turbine stuff tomorrow. Cause it's 11:30 for me, so yeah, I'll do the steam turbine stuff tomorrow. But I'll finish this and then I'll, yeah. $4:30 for you, got you. So you're 5 hour, yeah, 5 hours behind me. I think, yeah. I can math. Oh, well, that's the other thing, that's right. I want to put, hang on. That's annoying how I keep crouching. Toolbar. Damn it, I can't change it. Oh well. Gotcha, gotcha. I didn't mean to do that. Module. There you go, have those on me. Container. Just to have it here for the future. And always organized too, and such stuff, things. Eventually I'll make a ship, but tomorrow I'm gonna focus on fixing power problems. Because that do be an issue. I'm gonna do that with this. Need geothermal wellhead to power steam. Or I could use solar concentrator to make steam. It is indeed, it is indeed. Thinking that no. This hang on. I can make these, I might as well. Come on, I'm right here. Peace. Tools. I can't. Oh, I need platinum. I don't have platinum. Can make the proficient ones though. So that, and that. Indeed, indeed. All right. So honestly, could do. Let it finish. Jesus, that's slow. Take your time, game. Okay. 40 comp, 20. Oh, we need stuff. Are these heavier? Mat, volume 20. No. And then we could disassemble these. There we go. There we go. I could have made these like 9,000 years ago, but I didn't. So, there we go. Now we have that. I'm right here, for God's sake. Thank you. Eat that. Okay. So we need comp small tube power cell motor. Small comp tube power cell motor. Motor. We don't have anything else. Okay. 40, 20. And then... Oh, I need 2 more motors. I could just make them. It's not like we got, like, everything, you know, balling out of control on materials now. Okay, this is getting a bit ridiculous. I'm right in front of you, and you're not... Thank you. Jeez. I mean, we don't really need gravel, but we'll leave it in there. Why not? Do silver first. I don't know if I want to do all this cobalt. I don't think we're gonna have the room for it. Yeah. There we go. More efficient on energy. Could dismantle this now. We do that. I could dismantle this too, to be honest. Yeah, I could just make this like the inventory room or something. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just make this a decor room. Yeah. Nothing's in here, right? So I'm gonna put another refinery. There is a mod. I do like me some survival things too, because the O2 and the H2 are kind of annoying. But it's realistic. You do need O2 and H2 in space, so. I'm sure there's a mod for like everything, but.
Inventory full.
Oh. There we go. Okay, that. There's a mod. Am I gonna add the mod? Maybe? I don't know. Survival kit mod. Does it? I like the... See, the other thing I want is I want to, like, aesthetically see things happening. You know, it's not enjoyable if you're just looking at it like... See, this isn't exciting. You're not seeing anything happening. It'd be cool if they added some, like, aesthetic stuff going on. You know? Like in Subnautica, for instance, you know, you can actually see the fabricator making the stuff. I like that. I like that kind of thing. So... Probably not. Might be. I don't know. See, this is another problem. Just like, I can't turn the... Thank you. Hate that. I'll leave the generator there. Okay. And then this... Actually, I don't really need this anymore, do I? I could just literally move this back. Yeah, I don't even... Literally just move... I could just move the container. Let me do that. Maybe I shouldn't. I mean, it's not a problem if I do. Yeah, I'll just do this. That's fine. I'll move it back one. And yep. Yep. Okay. Oh. And then... Is there a medium cargo container? There is. How big is it? Medium. That's what I'm saying. This should be the small... What? Right. Small ship. Yeah, no, that's not what it says. Yeah. This is small. This is medium. Sure. No, it doesn't. If it did, it would have the... You'd be able to double tap and... Yeah, no. I hate how they're locking everything behind DLC. That's called money grabbing. Computer display. Metal grid. Yeah. That's fine. I didn't get the, I didn't even know there was DLC until I tried building some of this stuff, and it's like, oh, you need DLC. There's literally a decoration DLC. Seriously, you need to pay money just to freaking... That's ridiculous. Anyway, let me test to make sure this still... I put it in this one, right? Yeah, it still goes through. Okay. Now, see, this doesn't look the most aesthetically pleasing, but oh well. I'm gonna have to maneuver things around once I get in here. What can I put in here? What does this look like? What's this? My in-game Computrons gaming setup. Sure. I could move this in here. Do that now. That's one tiny battery. Okay. Battery. And then warfare battery. Sure. Whatever you say. I think I'm gonna do... Yeah, two batteries here. I'm gonna do the cargo, or this thing. Cryo chamber right here. Because that's kind of... Oh no. Maybe I put the cryo chamber like here in the middle. Yeah. As like a... And then I could put something in front of the batteries. Computer, power cell. Okay. AT power cells, alright. Could be easy, right? Maybe, hopefully. We need more silicons. We can get, I think I marked. There's silicon always by nickel, so we'll get nickel and we have that. 4 hours, 30 minutes. Okay, I'm just gonna move this and then I'm done. Because it's almost midnight and I should, you know, not be too loud. So. Holy crap, stream elements, shut up. You only need to say it once, my dude. This is going balls slow. It's good. You like it when that happens. Wonderful. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, there's also... Also this one. Bit more fancy one. This one doesn't snap though, that's annoying. Or, no, not there. Up each. It has a thing on the back, but I don't care. I don't plan on storing anything in there. I could do the whole connector thing, you know, with the vehicle. Could also do that somehow. Could probably connect her, like, in the back or something. Place the connector, let's see, cargo containers right there, so I can put like a connector or something right here and then reverse in something. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Alright, is there anything else I need to do? No. Oh. Apparently I still had iron in here. Good to know. Ow. Oh yeah, I wasn't even going for those yet. I so focused on the other stuff.
Energy low.
Yeah, well, I'm about done, so my energy is indeed low because it's tiring. I'm tired. Yeah, thanks. Stuff. Well, thank you, Mr. Gaming Dutch, for joining me, and anyone else that joined me earlier. We all have our busy schedules, so no problemos. You gots to go and do what you gots to do, so. You finish your work, you finish your shift, and you have yourself a good night, my friend. Anyone in the future, I will be live tomorrow working on the energy stuff. I'm gonna figure out this steam-powered crap. I don't think it explodes, so... yeah, if it doesn't explode, it's gonna go right here. Yeah. Like it. Thank you, my friend. Good nights.